further west, or excuse me, further east. Because this puppy looks a little high-based right now. Texas right now, little tiny town just off of the New Mexican border here. Not super impressed by this guy right now. If this dude's just gonna race off though to the northwest, we gotta go back. I think we'll go towards Littlefield. We got a supercell just to our west though at the moment. Trying to consider every option here. We very well might have to go east to Littlefield. Back where we started today. This is the high base supercell. Guy's gonna end up being the one. I think he's too high based. I think we gotta go back east already. Get underneath whatever updrafts are about to go over there. Yeah, they got a tornado watch out. We're on the western edge of it right now. Why is this storm going to the northwest though? There's got to be some good low-level shear for that to even be. Not really. I mean, wind movers here should be going due north, not northwest. Well, hopefully the storm takes an eastward turn into a better environment, but I think we have to just chase the environment today and not get attached to this storm. Definitely a strong supercell. I mean, it's kind of just sitting there, maybe moving a little north. As it right turns, though, it should come straight at us. Just high-based right now. It looks like here. Can you show me those station plots? Yeah, these are pretty pretty high spreads. We don't really have anything sampling the boundary super well. I'm seeing it's almost a 25-degree spread there. 25. Further east, it's a 9-degree spread. It's just kind of right on this boundary might be favorable. There's not a bunch of good obs to the north though. Where's the Western Texas mesonet? Show me the West Texas mesonet. West Texas measles. Over the moist air. Check our dew points. So Lubbock, Cochrane, we're at 51 dew point here. So that's going to be a 30-degree spread. All those 60s are much further east and north. There's a shot I want to hear of there's a little pronghorn here. By little, I mean it's probably the biggest pronghorn I've ever seen. Wish I had a telephoto lens here. We'll back into this spot right here. Nope, never mind. He's running away. Can you see him? There he goes. I was trying to get a picture of that guy in front of a storm, but he decided it was time to go. Big time pronghorn. So their main predator used to be the North American cheetah, which has since gone extinct. So I mean, they can run pretty fast. I think they can hit like 50 miles an hour. He's not going that fast, but they can really move if they want to. Got kind of a little hill over here that overlooks. I think we'll just sit here and contemplate. I think we might want to go back to Littlefield, though, realistically. So what is Littlefield at? Littlefield's at a 59. Okay, there's a bunch of high 50s on the north side of this boundary. What's the temperature? 58 over 70. That's a 20-degree spread. There's 20-degree spreads all over the place, but once you get into, like, eastern Lamb County, there's a 64 right there. Where there's a couple storms blowing up north of Littlefield, which we might go back east to get on. These storms aren't going to be moving too fast today, so I'm not super worried, but like this dude is just really sitting here. It's dropping a lot of rain in one spot though. Thinking we might go east. I want to get on this hill. Starting to get where this thing dropped some rain earlier. It's a very, very high base storm right now. Yeah, once you get to Lubbock though, there's some 60s. There's a 66 north of Lubbock. Northeast of Abernathy's at 65. Floydata's at 65. Lockney is 63. South Plains 65. Those areas we chased yesterday have even higher dew points today. Is there anywhere I can pull off so you guys can see? I'm thinking we're too far west right now. This storm's either gonna take a sharp right turn and and fly down east, and it'll be in the environment in 2 hours, or we can just say, what the heck, let's get on a storm east. Really nothing's looking too impressive right now. These high base storms seem to have more explosive development. light is critical again. It's always critical. Gotta turn everything down. Yeah. Might have a second base out in front. Shoulder up here, we'll park and look back. Yeah, I'm not liking the moisture profiles out here right now. I mean, it is somewhat high elevation, so we might be able to get away with it. Like, I find a pullout, but it's like rocky. Let's find out. If we get stuck, we know it's muddy. Oh, we're not muddy at all. So this is kind of the storm we're watching right now. Zoom out a little so you guys can see better. It blew up really quickly. Just really high based. That means that the storm is just feeding from drier air. I mean, there's that 58 in your little field. We're getting rain here. Oh, that base we're looking at is a new updraft forming on the eastern flank. These are some pretty big droplets though. Yeah, so this is a new updraft actually that's formed out in front. We go back to Amherst. All right, we got road options. Yeah, this new base is looking a little bit better, a little bit more what we want. It's still pretty high up in the air. But it's definitely lower than that stuff further west. Trying to condense a wall cloud here. We've already got like inflow band right there. Just a little bit of a small base. Hopefully it widens and lowers as it moves. As it hopefully moves east. We don't want this thing pushing back north. There's a cell down by Amherst that looks somewhat okay. The problem is with further east it might be getting messy. Like very fast. Alright, I'm gonna try and find my other charger for my phone here. I'll be right back, guys. It actually feels cooler than what I expected. I'm gonna take a dew point reading from here. So I plug my phone in. I wanna see, because none of these are measurements from like right on the boundary, they're just off the boundary a little bit. So if I could find my weather station here, we will be golden. Well, I've case for it. Found the case for it. Gotta find the actual. There we go, I got it. I just got a 58 over 74 here. That's definitely in tornado territory. Yeah, I just got a 58 over 73. That is 15-degree dew point spreads. That's what you'd want. When you get above 20, it starts to be high, but 15 is perfect. So I'm gonna switch these guys out real quick. Switch out the batteries, I mean, because I don't think I'm gonna be using the wide angle lens as much. as I was last night. This one's got a real shot here very shortly, actually, to produce. Much sooner than I anticipated with those dew point spreads. Windshield here. So we got better moisture than anticipated right here. And this guy's definitely starting to move in our general direction. Taking a quick time lapse here. There's a storm. They just added a 10% hatched tornado risk here for those storms further east. So we were at a 5% tornado risk. They added a 10% with a chance of significant tornadoes. This guy might produce really quick, but if it doesn't get east fast, I want to move into slightly deeper moisture. There are some fairly high spreads though. Spreads are just the difference between temperature and dew point. The higher those are, the tougher it is to get tornadoes. Balance you guys out, I recognize that that's uneven. All right, William. Yeah, moisture's doing good, guys. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. We had a couple tornadoes yesterday. We had a nice rope cone thing tornado, and then we had a really powerful cone tornado later on. Already starting to get some rotation on this guy. This dude is not taking its time like the storm yesterday. The storm yesterday took a long time to fully mature. Here, I'm gonna back out real quick. There is an electrical fence right there, so I have to be a little careful. So we're gonna zoom out. I'm sorry about the pole, guys. This is our storm right now. Definitely getting lower. Yeah, unfortunately, that main tornado risk is to the east, and that includes the Lubbock metro area. So this part on the New Mexican border is definitely where I would want to see one, and it's probably where we'd get a photogenic tornado, but as far as strong tornadoes go, those unfortunately look to be further east. You can see the hail damage we got a couple days ago on the right side there. Yeah, we're on the strongest storm at the moment. Still could be the wrong one though. Definitely got a pretty small base right now. I think it's starting to move a little bit towards us right now. I mean, we're right up next to it, so I can't zoom out anymore, but a little bit of a small base. My time lapse should be done here. 4 years in Lubbock for college. I go to Lubbock all the time. I chase Lubbock. I'm probably sleeping in Lubbock like 5 to 10 nights per year. I think we might have is that a little inflow funnel right there? We just had a little inflow thing right there. Yeah, I feel like I'm always in Lubbock. There's like a couple towns I feel like I'm always sleeping in. It's like Lubbock, Dodge City, Kansas, Hays, Kansas, Salina, Kansas, North Platte, Nebraska. That's one I'm at a lot. Rapid City, South Dakota, Des Moines, Iowa. It's just a couple places that I just am always at, it feels like. This storm is definitely lower to the ground than the models and the supercomputer are suggesting. I wish I had something to... Yeah, I am just southwest of Muleshoe right now. We're on a developing storm. It's pretty much just sitting here. It's barely moving right now. Definitely producing a lot of big hail though, just to our northwest. It's starting to You guys can see all these little tendrils right there. That's a storm starting to pull in moisture. Don't see anything super tornadic looking, but I'm gonna go grab my camera. Still getting some sprinkles here. There is a nice base going up to our east. We might have to get on that. Well, we just got a wind shift, guys. We're sitting in some cold outflow. This storm is pushing a lot of cold air out right now. Doesn't quite have the look or the feel of a tornado producer. It's definitely going to turn though and come more towards us. It's looking strange though. Yeah, from Plainview. Yeah, that's a little bit further. That's quite a bit further east from us right now, but that's actually where I went through. I went through there before the chase yesterday, because all that stuff was east of Plainview that we were on. There's an updraft north of Littlefield that looks really interesting. Let me try and zoom out so I can show you guys. I don't remember. Okay, well, the local IP of the Zoom controller does not help me. Need to get the web address. There we go. Zoom out twice so you guys can see. It doesn't look awful though. This storm is definitely a powerful storm. I'm just not completely sold on tornado potential from this guy. So if we zoom out here, go to this real quick. I want to see, take us to remote here so I can see better. I need to add like some better way to manage my stream from the car. So you can see on our stream right now, we're probably a little too far zoomed out, but there's that other storm to the east of us, northeast of us. That might be our play. I mean, temperatures here are definitely lower than, and dew points definitely higher than what's been suggested. But these high base storms seem to like to go up fast. Seems like they just don't take as long to mature than the stuff further east does. Feels like the better the moisture, almost sometimes the longer it can take your storm to mature. So we'll zoom back in here. You can see you got a long inflow band forming right there. And I'm actually gonna tilt us a little bit. We're gonna back out of this pullout. We're gonna go just see how this thing's looking just from back here because I want to get out of the power line so you guys aren't looking at a pole the whole time. This is the storm passing to our north here. There we go. Yeah, it still needs some time, but the storm's pretty much where that storm yesterday was at. About 30 minutes before it produced. I mean, this is wide angle here, so east-northeast moving now. Yeah, it's definitely getting low right in front of us. Usually when that RFD starts to kick out for the first time, your storm tends to move. You can see we're like kind of right on the edge of the hook here, so any tornado that would try and form is going to try and form straight in front of us where you guys are looking now. The storm is much lower to the ground than I would expect it to be based on some of the computer models, because they've got this area much drier and much warmer. But with our dew point reading of like 58 and a temperature reading of 74 feeding into the storm, those are tornado spreads right there. That's a 16-degree difference between our temperature and our dew point. While it might not be the easiest to get a tornado, it is more than possible. So we're sitting in the RFD of this storm right now. I'd like to see this wind is starting to howl here through the power lines. We're gonna lower the exposure a little bit because it seems a little bright to me. There we go. Can you guys hear the wind howling here? Yeah, this is the first main RFD surge here, so we're gonna try really quickly to spin up a tornado. This area is somewhat drier, so we might see a little dirt plume before we even get a funnel. Still a pretty dry RFD though. Motion has picked up on this storm significantly. But as this thing moves east and northeast, this is going to move into the better environment. So this storm is hopefully going to stay north of the Lubbock area. But these things have been diving southeast as they intensify, so hopefully it can stay north long enough. Got a little wall cloud right there. Little weakly rotating wall cloud in front of us. So I think we're gonna just slide a little bit. There's a road up here that takes us due east, so we're gonna go over there. Because there's another circulation trying to form to the northeast of us. This is kind of that older one, but I see actually more rotation with the new one. Hopefully our road doesn't get too muddy. We're gonna go slow just in case. Yeah, we're starting to get into a little bit more of those rainier areas here. We might have to turn back. It's not too bad here as long as we go slow. Quarter-mile our road that takes us east is up here. Hopefully it's gravel or paved, otherwise we'll have to turn back. But this guy is moving quickly. It's matured a lot faster than that storm yesterday. That storm yesterday just kept trying and trying and trying before finally it went, and this one's just kind of blown up here on the first try. It's muddy, but it's not too bad. Hopefully, I don't think this road's going to be very good. Yeah, it's also blocked off, so. I guess we'll turn and go back south, unfortunately. Because that road's going to give us some problems if we keep going north, so. Hopefully we can get in a okay spot here before tornado time. We don't see anything down right now, but yeah, I think we're gonna go south all the way around. Go towards Enox. See, it's starting to get that hook near us. It's not perfect yet. It's still got some issues. I'll zoom you guys back in here and then point you guys so you can actually see the road. Not a bad storm though. Pretty quick start today. I was expecting to go live much, much later. I think I set the live to start at like 5:30. So it's only about 3 o'clock right now, so we're live over 2.5 hours early because we started probably closer to 2. Yeah, Chrissy, this is a very intense storm here. It's only gonna pick up steam as it moves northeast into the better environment and as it tries to connect with these storms out in front of it. I like this area for chasing a little bit better just because we don't have to worry about the Caprock and Palo Duro Canyon like we did yesterday. Trying to navigate those areas and still get close to tornadoes is pretty tough. We did get close to that first tornado and we got close to that second tornado, but I know the stream was cutting in and out, so I'm not sure. And then we had that weak dirt whirly in between that I also think was a weak tornado. Right as those like grapefruit-sized hailstones were falling next to us. It would have been a disaster if one of those hit the windshield. We're in a tornado watch right now, and they actually stated that several intense tornadoes were possible today. So we're gonna dive south and get around before this thing fully matures. The exact same strategy we used yesterday, where we came up right next to the storm. The first cycle tried, it didn't really work out, and then we came back around, and by the time that second cycle was underway, we got a tornado. Because these storms kind of like they're kind of breathing in and out, so you'll get like inflow surge, and you'll get a new wall cloud to form, and it'll try to produce a tornado, and then it'll wrap up. Where it tries to This dude's getting the look really fast. Look at that radar change on it. Holy cow. I still gotta process all my media from yesterday too. I got like 2 good videos of a tornado, and then an okay video of a tornado, and then a bunch of lightning shots later on. But I'm gonna try to be more active with the stream today than I was yesterday. Yesterday I met up with a couple chasers before the storm really got going, and I was talking to them. And then when the lightning started, I was trying to get some photos of it. So here we go. We got a mile, and then we will go eastward towards, I think, the Amherst, Texas, Littlefield, Texas area. Would not be surprised if we got a little dirt whirly tornado under this very shortly. Look at all these clouds feeding into our storm too. It just looks like another Texas tornado day. There's a classic look before these southern plains supercells. It's even better to see these kinds of clouds while the storms are ongoing. These big, white, fluffy cumulus clouds. It means that there's plenty of instability to go around. Some places you don't see this all the time, like Colorado, you might not get this before a tornado day. In Dixie Isle, you might not get this before a tornado day, but I feel like this is really imperative for southern plains tornadoes, is to get a look like this. Because Oklahoma always gets those pure white milky skies that wash everything out. You don't get enough heating, and the storms end up being either don't form or they're elevated above the surface. I think it might try this cycle. I may be wrong again, like I was yesterday. I'm like, well, this cycle's not going to do it, and then sure enough, that cycle does it. Might even have a little weak funnel back there. I can't tell. It's pretty hazy because of the moisture, but it's kind of a good thing for these Texas days. And there's some rain falling under the RFD. So I think we're going to hit highway. This highway is at 214, and I think we're going to go north. That is in how many miles? Apparently 3 miles. Can't see much back there right now. We're not super far off this storm either. No tornado warning on it yet. We're 5 miles off this storm and we can't see underneath it, so definitely producing some big hail. Tennis ball size hail has been reported with this storm. That's pretty big hail. Trying to produce a tornado. Boom, it just kicked out an RFD and now it's trying to produce a small tornado here. I think I see a little wall cloud back. Don't see anything kicked up yet. I feel like that might be a big indicator today. Yesterday it was really wet where we chased, so you weren't getting a ton of dust as the tornadoes were spinning up. Like I don't think we saw any dust with that first tornado. Pretty uncommon for Texas. guess that's pretty common in eastern Texas. Alright, we're almost to this highway here. We're going to go north. This storm is wrapping up very quickly. Watch out, birds. I think we got a little bull funnel right now, guys. We might be approaching a weak tornado right now. It's trying very fast. A lot of changes with this storm very quickly. Hopefully we're not too late for it, but here we're gonna get here, we're gonna go north. Is this our little highway here? Yes, sir, it is. Okay. It's about to try to produce a tornado. A little high based, maybe. Doesn't look awful though. Alright, here we go. There we go, guys. That is our storm right there. Gonna get right up underneath it. Still might be a little bit high in the air. But now that this guy's deviating, it's moving straight into the good moisture. Yeah, we might even have like a little funnel close to us there. You guys see that? It's like a little shear funnel or an inflow funnel. Scuddy lowerings here. Yeah, definitely looking a little bit more HP on radar, but in person we can see under it just fine. Think that lowering back there is really what we're looking at here. I don't see it rotating at all. There's rising motion on it, but I don't see much rotation. Yeah, not uncommon for rogue hailstones to be flung at us here. We're gonna turn around and put our back to the hail for a minute. It's a nice little overlook here. Look at that RFD blowing out the wind, or blowing out that dust to the south of us. These storms love to go from 0 to 100 very quickly here. So, I'm not seeing a super clear area of rotation right now. But if there were to be one, it's going to be right there. Storm's definitely trying to wrap up here. They just issued a mesoscale discussion. What does it say? Threat for tornado, greatest potential for a slow-moving, long-lived, intense supercell. And that's talking about the storm we're on right now. Yeah, if there's going to be a quick tornado, it's going to be in front of us here. Yeah, we're starting to get a circulation above us. RFD might be a little rough here for that though. See, it's not super concentrated though. We're in this RFD here. This thing's probably gonna dive here. I think that's what it's doing right now. Show me the tour. Not just yet. Not just yet. Pretty large hail reported with this storm. Okay, maybe a little circulation trying to form right in front there. See that big cloud kind of right there that's trying to go southeast? That makes me think it's just been completely blasted by outflow. There might be a tiny little eddy though, like right on that farthest left power line, just above that, there might be something trying to form. Not going to be a particularly intense tornado though, if that does end up producing. There is also rotations back to our northwest. I'll turn and show you guys that. Probably gonna move here pretty soon. Just a little thing of rotation right there. That looks really disconnected from our storm though. Showing up on radar though. Yeah, that is showing up on radar. Show you guys velocity mode here. This little circulation there is beginning to appear on radar. If we get a tornado out of that, it's going to be weak. I mean, we're getting rapid rising motion into it right now all of a sudden. Still, I think this RFD is just going to completely overpower it. Definitely trying to spin though. It's pretty much coming straight at us, so we're going to back off for a second. Yeah, that is spinning now, but it's coming straight at us, and I don't want to be underneath a tornado, so we're gonna move. It's actually, in my opinion, it's scarier when the tornado hasn't formed yet, because you don't know exactly where the ground circulation is going to be. Like, I'd rather have that position on a tornado that's ongoing versus one that may not have formed yet. Find a road that takes us southeast here. Good news is this area is really dry, so all the roads are open today, unlike yesterday where we were running into problems. I think we're just going to go down to where we were. but not quite. Still needs a little bit more juice. Dust starting to get kicked up. Hopefully it is moist enough where dust is not a concern. We're getting tumbleweed crossings here. And I'm just gonna go all the way around. Big tumbleweed. Yeah, it still needs a moment. Tumbleweed crossings. This guy's gonna shield us from the tumbleweeds. Thank you. Back around this thing. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I do appreciate it. Be sure to like and subscribe and do all that good stuff. Yes, Fro, I am live on YouTube as well. I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch, so be sure to check both out. Definitely do better on YouTube than Twitch, though. I actually think YouTube's just a better watch experience than Twitch, so no offense, Twitch. Maybe that's why I don't do well on Twitch, is because I talk about how YouTube's good. Trying to form a new hook out front now. This is our road right here, guys. Right where that black pickup is going. Is there a land spout or something over there? I see a big, tall, translucent dust plume over there. There might be a weak land spout over there, guys. I'll turn you over if I'm sure that's what it is, but I won't see it now. So that is our storm right now. We're on the back side of it. It's trying to form a new thing right there. Guy's already getting kind of low to the ground. We might have, is that a, I can't tell if there's a funnel back there or not. I see outflow dust. I know that's dust, but back behind that. Keep going here. See anything too crazy now. You guys actually have a better contrast view than I do, so the camera can actually see it better than I can. There's our storm's base. It's stretching out in front again, and it's going to recycle here. That little disconnected cloud back there is the old cycle, the old attempt at a tornado. cold cycles can produce, but I mean, that one's getting some explosive growth on it. There's a Gus NATO. It seems like there's dust, but it doesn't seem too dusty. We might get a landspout on flanking line here. It's trying to cycle here. This RFD kind of hooks up and curls in the updraft. That's tornado time. This mount is already falling apart. I'm gonna have to like super glue this thing. Yeah, I think our mount just broke, guys. This is the second mount I've had break. I might just have to super glue this guy in. Yeah, our mount is... super weak. We'll get out ahead and try and fix it. Not sure what's wrong with it. Yeah, look at that. It's just like just hanging around. Like I have to hold it in place. No, it won't be bad. If there's a tornado, I'll just get out, but I'm gonna have to fix this mount on the fly here. I've got some glue in the back. Just seems like the actual arm has come out of the yeah, that's what it seems like happened. The arm has come out of the socket here on this mount. But I don't want to stop because if there's going to be a tornado, I'd like to get closer than what we are at now. It's still got a minute though. Just want to get somewhere with a good north option. Much bigger storm already than you know. Alright, we're going to pause just on this right here, and I'm going to try and fix this mount. What we're working with here. Yeah, it's just coming undone from the thing. Hopefully I might just be able to get it back in place here. Doing good. Might be a tornado soon. It's got big hail on it right now.
Well, that's what I've been seeing. I just wondered.
Yeah.
I can tell you it's got a storm chaser. I just asked you.
Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate it.
I see it.
Trying to fix our mount. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it literally just came unclamped. Got a screwdriver here. Just get this thing. glue back here somewhere. Morton. Dang, I can't find my glue. Thought I had some. Maybe not. Might have to just find a gas station while we chase. That is really unfortunate. How many mounts can I break in one chase season? The answer is 200. Anywhere. Maybe I got something in here that would help. No, that's not going to help. Literally all I have are zip ties. Oh, I must have dropped you guys. Trying to find anything I could use. Got some gum. Alright, we're gonna try and find a gas station. Some super glue over a mallet. Of course, find like a gas station hole here. Try this gum, see if this can work. elevation there though. Yeah, we got a little wall cloud right there. Bunch of gustnados right now. Sorry. wall cloud right now. Should pass just to our south. Little circulations all underneath this wall cloud here. It's trying its best. Just not super concentrated. There's all these RFD. Let me up for you. Look at this stuff. I'm gonna have a spare mount. Dang.
I had to get all new ones after I replaced my windshield, so.
Really?
There's no way that's the actual thing.
No, that's all just gusting right on this. It's still pretty broad.
Yeah. We're getting closer and closer.
Yeah, it's, if you look at radar, it's really bowed out.
Yeah.
That's gonna be where it's at. It's just,
These are monster tornadoes.
dude, that might be, wait, look above, look above.
That it?
It could be.
I don't think so.
I think it's still just consolidating.
Yeah.
It's gonna form right next to us. Guys. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, that's it. It's still consolidating. Trying to form right here, guys. Got all these little just powerful eddies just rapidly rising. We are There's a Dominator. We're on the north side of this. That's a tornado right there. No mount. Sorry, Maddie, in advance. We're really close, I know. Yeah, that's it right there. There's a big tornado forming right next to us, guys. Big tornado right there. Big, look at this inflow coming into this. Man, I wish I had a mount. Look at how strong these little circulations are ripping into this tornado right now. It still hasn't completely consolidated. That thing is spinning like crazy though. There it is, just over there. It's really trying to form. Look at all these little whirlies right on the edge. Man, what is it doing? That's our tornado though. Wish I had a functional mount. Look at that descending motion up there, guys. About to get a tornado fully touching down right in front of us here. Stop down a little bit. There it is, right there. See the bowl lowering. Tornado on the ground right now. Time is 4:01 p.m. Man, sometimes I'm pretty good at this, guys. Sometimes I just do it right. There it is. Tornado on the ground. There's our funnel. There's a little secondary circulation right there. Got a big dusty tornado. Look at the, hopefully the mount will hold you guys well enough. I don't think it's going to. I think it's wrapping back towards us, so we're gonna go south here. Yeah. It's getting bigger. Still down. And I wish that I had a... Look at this. What happened here? There it is, right there. Still got a funnel with it. That is a very satellite. This is going to be a big tornado. looking back there, it is completely wrapped in rain. I'll pause right here. It's gonna try and cross the road in front of us. I think we ought to yield to the tornado. Dude, why did my mount have to break? I love how the mount breaks like 10 minutes before we get a tornado. This is just RFD now. Very broad circulation with this guy right now. Here we go. I think it's occluding north of us. south here as well. Sorry guys, I know the mount's uneven. It's completely snapped right now, so yeah, it's just gonna be like this for a little bit until I can get a new one tomorrow. So we'll hand hold every time we get close to a tornado. Get east ahead of the new circulation. Uh-oh, this thing's on a path straight for Lubbock. It's got a couple hours, but it is on the way there now. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're probably gonna flip back around and look north. Any new damage to our car? Nope. Alright, I'll try and... Okay, the mount is definitely not perfect, but I've got it to a place where it's probably okay, so long as we don't hit any bumps like just now. Yeah. There's our old circulation's back. Our surging out. Here it goes. It's trying to again. Just to our northwest. There's a little occlusion back there. It's where that old tornado was. Don't want to go too far south here. This thing might just sit here, might just park it for a little bit. All right, guys, we just had a really crazy tornado. Please tell me we were live. Are you kidding? I got like the craziest footage ever, and we weren't even live for it. All right, well, we are sitting here now south of the storm looking north at it, trying to see if it it's still sitting back there, apparently, just to the northwest. I want to hit it. I can't seem to do that on here. What towns are we even close to right now? Yeah, there's probably a big rain-wrapped circulation in there. Can't really see much. It's pretty broad still. Oh, there it is right there. That's the left edge. We're sitting pretty well on the path here. I want to move up just a tad just to get a better view of that. What's likely a big tornado going on back there. Can't tell if we're on the ground. It looks like just a strong wall cloud at the moment. I want to get just north of these power lines so that way they're not at risk of falling on me here. There we go. Sorry guys, my mount is just snapped, so it's all like jello right now. I can't turn the camera or do anything with it. Very great visualization though today of those satellite tornadoes. Okay, it might be time to move here. Yeah, there's probably a tornado just to our northwest somewhere. About 3 miles northwest of us. Alright, we might just get out of the way here. It's coming straight at us and I don't really see it. Alright, we're gonna go because we are well in the inflow here. Yeah, we're on that, near that rain wrapping around the tornado. Can't see anything in there. Okay. Guys. Let's go. Happy birthday, Ryan. There it is. Right there in front of us. That's that little funnel there. Look at that, that's a funnel cloud right there. I don't see where it's on the ground at. This looks like out here. You guys see it? So I can't see it. Can you guys? I see the funnel, I just can't see where it's down at. All right, I think it's gone. Go south. Looks like we got another circulation trying to go out to our east. I want to get in front of it. Recycling very quickly. I want to get out of the way because there's a bunch of merging and stuff going on. Tornado warning north of Amarillo. It's a tough place to chase up there, right in the Canadian River Valley. I do think it's funny that look at that RFD. Dang. With most of these roads is there's something to the east that we gotta get around. We've had one main tornado, several satellite tornadoes as that thing tried to form. That was a great visualization into the tornado production process. Can I even go here? No, I can't. Okay, why did it tell me that was wrong? It literally told me there's a road here. We're gonna get out ahead. There's things going through a merger right now that can cause some pretty dangerous situations if we're too close. This is a road. We're gonna get on this. Why are all of these roads so weird? That's funny. base, so it's just going to cause a lot of little wobbles like that. I've got the camera on ultra wide, so hopefully it is less noticeable. This dude's doing some wonky stuff right now. I think we might even already have another wall cloud beginning to form to our northeast. Looks a little higher off the ground than the last one. Again, sorry about the shakiness. The mount is just completely cooked, guys. If we've got time and we go through a town with a gas station and it's not an imminent tornado, we'll go see if we can either get super glue or a new mount. A lot of gas stations carry the mounts nowadays, so. Can I go east and then south? I believe so. Let's just do that. We should have more than enough time to come back west. Road is a wee bit bumpy, guys. I think we're getting some rotation again already. There's like two boundaries here. There's another supercell to the northeast, and we got our supercell, so it's a bit of a chaotic thing, and I don't want to get too close too quickly here, because that could get us in a really bad spot for later, and this road is just horrible. What is this road, man? Halfway to being able to go south. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way we're making it through here. Look at this. What is this? I mean, the daredevil in me wants to try. But unfortunately, no room to be a daredevil when you got a tornado-warned supercell on you. Alright, we're gonna go back. Man, that sucks. Sorry about part. Man, this road is terrible. I'm ashamed that Google Maps even has this on here. At least while we're messing around with roads, the storm hasn't done too much. It's definitely less bumpy than it looks, but the mount is completely unstable at the base, so you guys are just getting flung around. I'm trying to think of some other way I could mount you guys to where it's like not awful, but the only thing I can think of is super glue to fix the base, or super glue to fix the base, or a new mount entirely. I mean, no matter what, by tomorrow I'm gonna have a new mount, but I got some insane video of a freaking satellite tornado we're gonna back off and let this thing get its act together. Is this road here actually a road, or is it just line? There's power lines, so I've got a good feeling. But there's no, you can't see. Supercell's got a tornado on the ground right now. Man, these roads take so all those cars are passing, that's where we're going. We can get a nice supercell tornado again with it being relatively rain-free, we'll launch the drone. Man, not having the Starlink has really hurt. All of these tornado intercepts would have been very, very nice to have at HD on live stream, but yeah, it seems this is my rocket ship, this is my supercell out. There might even be a little down there. I don't think so. Or probably another gustnado. Yeah, it's gusting out near us. Gotta get east. A lot of storm there. I can't tell. Is that an anticyclonic tornado? Do we have a road north? I think I can see the anticyclonic tornado. That might just be a gust-nado. Not sure what it is. I mean, that's here. It looks to be co-located. Guys, it's gotta be. That is furiously right now. It's definitely spinning. Why are we out of focus? Seriously. Yeah, it seems like it's getting gusted out. We did have upper level anti-cyclonic rotation, but you'll see it. And dust in my eyes. This is a completely outflow now. Oh, guys. Let's not kill ourselves here. Honestly, the main strategy now is to just wait until it calms down and fully consolidates into a hopefully smaller supercell. Alright, we're in the inflow right now. So many Gusnados on the edge of this. Wait a minute, why are we driving with our hazards on? Turn your hazards off if you're gonna drive. I don't understand. Like, legitimately at all. Rationale. Seriously, I have to find something to fix this mount with. It's actually so frustrating. Get a great intercept and the mount breaks right beforehand. I swear I had super glue in here somewhere. Like super glue is what we need. Freaking terrible luck. Gearing up to produce again here. Just to our north. If anybody got a mount. Anybody got a mount. Should be north of us. It's going to be very tough to see it though. It's going to be even tougher for you guys to see it since the mount broke. Most unfortunate things to happen. Going out to try and produce a big tornado to our north. We're just going to chase it and make the most of it. Really frustrating though. Can't seem to get any mount to work for longer than like 10 chases and they just die. did I do? I've tried gum. Gum is not holding it. I guess it's too little surface area for it to be a zip tie type of fix. A strong RFD, unfortunately. Look at this freaking chaser convergence too, man. That is horrific. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to rock with this mount. This reminds me of that New Mexico day we almost got hit on, but the difference is that today we are south already instead of I can't believe I don't have super glue. I used it to fix something last year. I must have taken it out or dropped it somewhere. We got all these other adhesive things, but like the specific one that I need, I don't have. It seems like our RFD is clearing a little. We're about to get smacked by this RFD though. Legitimately, the best way to see this tornado might be to just wait out the RFD. Here's the RFD now. Can't tell if it's down yet. CC drop, not really there. Very close to us though. As of now, it's about 2 miles northwest of us. Just tucked back in that rain somewhere. I can see the rain bands starting to wrap around it. There's a tornado up there. I wouldn't go that way. I would turn around. Legitimately, the notch is probably the only spot you can see this. Most certainly a tornado starting to cross the road in front of us. Yeah, we're clearing out our storm again, so maybe next cycle we can get something a bit more visible. But unfortunately, I'm not going to have a mount no matter what. I don't have anything to fix this with. Whoa. Why is our wind... Why are we getting easterlies here? Why do we have easterlies? Is there another circulation trying to form west of us? Why are we under easterly winds? Okay, they're shifting now. Now they're northeasterly. There might be a tornado forming to our south as well. That might explain all this strange wind. There's probably a tornado north though too. Yeah, the winds are blowing straight underneath our storm right now. I've never seen RFD winds blow east. There's gotta be some circulation in there somewhere that's causing that. Like, we're not even on the north side of the RFD. Definitely trying to clear out, thankfully. Yeah, this is a weakening RFD. It's not going to be as wet. Just wish I had a freaking mount, man. ECC drop north. Yeah. If there's a tornado, it's north of us. The rain is really starting to dissipate where we're at right now. I think we're fine to just stay here for a minute. Unfortunately, this thing is beelining towards the north side of Lubbock. There is probably a small tornado ongoing up there right now. But we're not going to have a great way to know if it's going to get any bigger, so I don't really want to... We'll probably end up seeing it first, though, with the rain just going away like this, and it's like north of the road. Northwest of us again. I don't want to get to the other side of the RFD though. Like, I don't want to be... Okay. I think I see our base now very clearly. This This is an RFD that's transitioning from high precip to more classical. And our tornado should be right there. Can you guys even see? I don't even know what you guys can and can't see at this point. That was hail. Okay. We got it salvaged somewhat. There's going to be a tornado. It's going to be right there. And here's the stronger part of the RFD coming in. Rain is wrapping. I don't see anything on the ground right now. It is rotating. It's coming towards us now. No doubt about that. All right, I'm getting a little spooked, so we're gonna go a little further south. Should be okay here. Come back and look north. There's that little circulation off to the north. It's going to be right in front of us. Should be crossing the road shortly here. I mean, it did hook back off to the northwest. I think storm relative velocity is a little messed up. Yeah, it looks like it's northwest of us right now. Tucked back in the rain somewhere. Might have a view right now. Can you guys see underneath that? No, you cannot. Likely tornado ongoing about 2 miles northwest of us. It's pretty much just sitting there. It's literally just sitting there. should be literally just to our northwest. I see a lowering there, but that's it. I can't confirm a tornado. RFD is refilled with rain, unfortunately. Alright. It's not a particularly powerful couplet. And I've lost visual. Alright, we're gonna go south. I've lost visual. RFD is super annoying. Lightening up on the rain, and then boom. Like another updraft. Yeah, like this thing is just blowing up right now. This is a very powerful supercell. It's literally initiating new storms in front of it. We might get a big time mezzo handoff that might catch some people by surprise over there. Hopefully they realize what's about to happen and they jump out ahead, because that's a potentially dangerous situation for storm chasers who are sitting west of Anton right now. That is a very, very dangerous situation unfolding. They need to move out. They need to get out of the way, because this thing's about to jump southeast. They really need to move out of the way. Sorry guys, I'm not sure what happened. Like I said, the mount is completely snapped. Next time I go, I'm buying a secondary backup mount. Here it comes. It's about to push out straight to where we are. We can even see there's getting a haze down here. There's inflow coming in. This is going to jump really close to where we're at now. This whole updraft is just going to deviate super far south. It's going to let out a big, massive hook. Why is it taking me not the way that I want to go? Here we go. This thing's going to pass really close to us. Updrafts on the south flank. Just making it easier for the storm to want to move out this way. Alright, I can pretty much take this road out ahead. Not a situation we want to be chasing. Big time dust plume now moving into our storm. It's about to just let out a deep. There it goes. It's already starting. It's starting to do it. We're going to be very close to where this new hook echo ends up. We got to get out of here. Hopefully everybody north is okay. Seems like it's not tornadic at the moment. Yeah, it seems like it's definitely weakened, but we're about to get a big time surge southeast. Storm's about to let a deep hook southeast, and it's going to catch a lot of people off guard. Here it goes, right where we just were. Already that little appendage starting to show up right where we were, guys. That is not fun. It is always scary when you see storms initiating the forward flank like that on the southeast side, and they just move in and your storm does some crazy stuff. Dude, my heart rate right now. It's higher than that tornado earlier. Okay, we're about... I want to get down about 1 more mile. Is there another road southeast here? going south of where the main stuff is right now. Everyone who is northeast of Whitterall is going to get hit by hail, and they might have a big hook form on top of them. Yeah, that is just really not good. There's got to be some chasers warning about that on Twitter, I'd hope. Like a Morton repeat right now. But all this dust just racing into our storm. This is our storm is pulling this air in. This is not air being pushed out by the storm. This is air being pulled in. Play this just the way south. And we're gonna wait. I think that new tornadoes might form near Whitterall. Hopefully those people get inside. We saw a lot of people inside there. already rotating storms initiating into the forward flank of your storm. Jump back. Just jump back. Don't even question it. Right there. There's our storm. It's definitely trying to dive south here. Sorry, my mount is still broken, guys. This storm is just going to ride this boundary, I think. Sorry, I know it's not been the best stream ever. We've had some tech difficulties. Gonna try and produce a tornado though right in front of us here in probably about 20 minutes. Should try to produce just straight ahead. Yeah, this is very deceiving because reflectivity does not actually show where this RFD is at right now. It's a very flat, broad RFD, and I think that's gonna cause this thing to form, tornado to form just to our northwest. This storm is basically beelining for Lubbock. Only 6 p.m. Tomorrow's a marginal risk for pretty much the same area. Just waiting for this thing to fully evolve into how I expect it to. Is your trip business? Speaking of tomorrow, I gotta get an oil change before the chase tomorrow. business drives. Inflow's picking up here. It's just gonna bow out near Witterall. That's what my gut is telling me. It's just happening a little slower than I anticipated. Because there's that boundary that's near, where's that, Smire? Yeah, there's a boundary feeding into the southern flank of the storm right now. Expect this guy to keep clearing out. But radar is definitely misrepresenting the nature of this storm right now. Yeah, these are the tornadoes that happened near Littlefield. There were a couple rain wrap circulations and a bunch of weirdness that's been going on as the storm has ingested another storm. You can see there's that big rain mass there on the left side of the screen. That is the RFD kicking south right now. That is the RFD basically wrapping up. It should produce a tornado right where we're looking in about 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes. Hopefully, as this thing stretches itself out along the boundary, we will get less rain, so these tornadoes become more visible. But this is an absolutely monstrous storm moving basically very slowly towards the Lubbock area. Yes, I am that red dot. Sorry, I'm not buying streamer. I'm not buying viewers, man. Keep updating our weather-wise here, because this storm is evolving almost exactly like I would have expected it to. It should clear out here, though. If it really hooks around on this boundary, it's going to clear out fast. But it is a lot of rain back there, so that could cause some trouble. Really unfortunate that the mount is still broken. Yeah, I just hate how soft it is, but... So, tonight after this chase, I am immediately going to go buy 2 mounts for the phone, because every time they just break. Here it is, it's bowing down towards us. Literally exactly what I said would happen. But that is a very, very mean supercell right now. Definitely clearing out on the front side. I just got this exactly right. I've seen this too many times to not know what it's about to do. This has caught me by surprise a couple years ago, and I almost got hit by a storm that did this exact same thing, so I'm never gonna let that happen again. I'm missing my, got a little thing for my camera that's supposed to keep, I don't remember what it's called, but it's missing. I must have lost it during the earlier tornado. Getting some dirt whirlies now in front of the storm. It's clearing out though. Allegedly a little rotating eddy right in front of us. That could be what we're looking at there. So a weak little tornado on that southern flank there. Where's my screwdriver at? There should be a tornado trying to form. How did I get this so right? Oh my goodness, guys. Sometimes I'm like, man, I'm terrible at storm chasing. And other times, like today and yesterday, I have felt the exact opposite. Sorry, I'm tightening my mount in right now, and then I'm gonna go get a couple shots here. Thankfully not too dusty. I'll be right back. I've seen all year. This thing is, I want to measure the inflow winds real quick here. Up to 40 mile per hour gusts. Very, very intense storm. It's continuing to dive south towards us, guys. We are in perfect spot. We predicted this thing perfectly. Seriously. This thing can't trick me. Yeah, so we got 30 miles per hour of winds blowing into the storm. There might be a little funnel visible to you guys right now. That might be a little tornado attempt right there. I think that's what that is. I think there's an attempt at a tornado. You guys are looking straight at it. That is rotating. Seriously, look at this. This is absolutely nuts. I'll go out there with the wide angle lens, guys. I'll be right back. Up even more. Everybody else has found our road. It's still trying to clear everything out here. Definitely not perfectly in a tornado mode right now. Sorry, my mount's a little jiggly. It snapped earlier at the base, so it'll hold the phone, but it just like, if I touch it, that's what it does. So unfortunately I can't turn you guys really because it just goes back. It's got no like rigidity left. This thing is just gonna go south along this boundary. That if it follows the boundary perfectly, it will literally miss Lubbock. And that might be a little attempt at a wall cloud back there. The storm's still a little large for photogenic tornado. Wee bit dusty. Even the wind blowing the wind is blowing the car and shaking the car, so stream is actually bouncing from that. Tornado reported 6:05 p.m. So I guess that is a tornado. I don't really see any low-level rotation though. I cannot be lying to you guys. I don't think that was a tornado. I wish I could report no tornado. Although like, that would be abused so easily. Okay, well, it's cleared out really nicely. Well, that was June 1st. Big reason for the HP mode of these storms though is that we got a big merger along a boundary. Like that's never gonna help with HP storms. Looking straight towards what looks like a little wall cloud tucked in the back right now. Still needs a moment. Yep, that was definitely a wall cloud right there. Hopefully this thing just goes south of Lubbock and we don't even have to mess with it. Yeah, that's rotating back there. We've got broad rotation right now. We have a rotating wall cloud. You guys are looking straight at it. Big time rotation, big time storm. The tornado is probably going to move pretty close to where we're going to be. Trying to fill up with rain again, unfortunately for us. But honestly, the bigger problem with visibility right now is dust. Is that a little funnel off to the left? Hey, is that a funnel? Is that a funnel cloud, guys? I cannot tell. Might just be scud. This haze is making it super tough to ascertain things. Let's see. Can I refocus the camera again? That's where that wall cloud's gonna be though, right there. It's already trying to wrap up again. This one would be a much smaller tornado than the last wedge we had. Back up here and tilt you guys a little more favorably here. There's our wall cloud right now. It is definitely rotating. Just a much bigger storm. These large supercells can have a tough time wrapping up and producing. Just a massive supercell. It's trying to get the look on radar, but another storm looks like it's initiating on the rear flank. Again, just going to cause so many different little nuances in how this storm behaves. Yeah, we're looking straight ahead for a tornado any minute now. Just a very, very complicated storm. All these other storms that blow up around this thing and in such close proximity, they're just going to dramatically influence how this storm behaves. So we can see that little lowering right there on the right, wrapping back around. Tornado would be, I believe, on the left side. It's a pretty large occlusion. I don't want to turn my back on it, but it'll be time to get out of the way here pretty shortly. Inflow is ramping back up at our location now. It quieted down for a little bit. Definitely a much easier storm to chase now, though. It seems like it's going to try and wrap itself back up with even more rain. This is going to wrap up shortly. Expecting a tornado here in the next couple minutes. Here it goes, trying to wrap back up. Just a really big hook again. Hook's probably going to fill with rain. Dust has quieted down quite a bit though, which is very, very helpful. So there's kind of two little areas to watch. There's that little thing tucked back off to the left, and then there's the guy starting to form on the right. Sit back and just let the storm do what it wants to do. Hopefully this thing just misses Lubbock. There might be a funnel in there, guys. I cannot tell. There might be two. But I'd expect the tornado to form on that one that's on the right side of the screen there. So storm is just continuing to move towards us. Given all the dust here, we should see a dust explosion underneath where this tornado forms like earlier. We had a tornado, what was that, 2 hours ago? 2 hours and 15 minutes ago that did that exact same thing. We just started to see all these little dust eddies blow up underneath the wall cloud. Doing okay here. Continuing to move closer to our location though. It's definitely not a storm to play around with. It was earlier, but I don't think we're going to try and get close on this one now. Like, we were within probably 100 meters of that earlier tornado. Do not think it is wise to do that now on this storm now. Somebody's got their drone up. It's looking, every radar update, it just got some new weird little feature on it. Like this right now, where like, there's like a forward flank that seems almost like super detached from the rest of the updraft. Here, I'm gonna untangle these cords real quick, so give me 1 second. I know it's gonna be bouncy. There we go. Sorry, like I said, the mount's completely busted on this. Wish I had another Celsius with me. Probably for the best that I don't, though. And it's still looking a little rough. Just doesn't quite have the right look to it. We've just been sitting here, watch it roll in towards our location. It's not moving very fast. They have issued a mesoscale discussion for where we are at right now. When was this issued? 4 minutes ago. Cyclic supercell with large hail and periodic tornado risk will persist close to the Lubbock area. And there's our little occlusion right there, starting to tuck behind the rain. Here, it's trying again. It's just got a weird hook to it. There is a little couplet back in there though, it looks like. Not a very strong one. I'm gonna try here. Inflow has just completely died now where we're at too. Weird little calm area here. I gotta turn off my position on iPad because it's incorrect and it keeps scaring me. It's like, oh, you are in the hook echo right now. It's like, I know I'm not in the hook echo right now because I'm looking at it. Getting descending motion on the back side of the RFD. RFD is like almost completely clear again. We might be in for more tornadoes here. Why is it? Here we go. Sorry about the blinding rays of sunshine coming through the backside of our storm all of a sudden. Just not as strong. Something. Ow. Not sure what I stepped on. Hopefully just a rock or something. Oh, there's a bunch of burrs that just freaking poked through my shoe. It's like, ow. That's something. These things are all poking through my shoe now. Ow. These are big too, like these aren't tiny. Like an inch long. Ow. That didn't feel very good. Storm continuing with minimal low-level rotation. Another cycle trying to go off to the right. Was that who I think it was? Yeah, there's not a ton of low-level rotation at the moment. Why is the phone always overheating? All right, I'm gonna turn you guys down there. It's looking like it's getting blasted by outflow. It's trying. Yeah, there's a big outflow surge from the forward flank RFD area, so now there's an old cycle there that's getting blasted. Ow, my toe hurts, man. I gotta watch where I step. There's like multiple areas you could get a weak tornado in the next like 4 or 5 minutes. There's a deeply occluded one. There's one that's not so deep that we're looking straight at, and then there's a new area that's gonna form. I'm thinking the new area is gonna be it. Like everything else is looking disconnected and occluded already. Just give us a weak tornado. There is some rotation right there. And maybe a funnel? It's just super disconnected from our storm already. I think we're gonna have to get something to wrap up from right where we're looking. Lightning activity picking up as well again. Man, look at that radar look, guys. Like, what is going on here? Storm's just... When this storm is by itself on the boundary, it's probably capable of producing tornadoes. But what we're getting is a bunch of extra variables that we don't really need. Look at the... Can you guys see that dust blow? That's the RFD winds just blasting out from underneath the storm right now. Look at that. Okay, the area we're watching for rotation right now is right in front of us. I think this one stands a pretty good chance. It'll produce a tornado pretty close to where we're at. Ooh, it's cold. Where did I put my water? Just looks really outflow dominant right now. Seriously, where do I keep stepping on all these things at? I had tennis shoes, but got them all muddy yesterday, so I have to wash them. There's like little spikes stuck in here. Yeah, I don't love it right now, guys. It still needs some more time. Funny how it's looking closer to what it looked like right when it started. Because I'm not seeing any low-level rotation right now. There's a really, really long RFD on it. Like, look at how big that hook is. Just diving out of the storm like that. But it's like completely flat. There's no curvature to it. So if the RFD can hook up into the updraft, we should be okay. But just not loving it. Are you kidding me? We're initiating a new storm now into the updraft. Like, boom, all of a sudden, too. It's like 0 to 60 dBz on one scan. That is pretty crazy. I've seen better. I've seen better, guys. Well, it's finally starting to try and curl right in front of us here. Just doesn't look right. Is it looking south? 2-inch hail on that brand new updraft is crazy. I don't think this is it, chat. Yeah, there was an updraft that blew up to our west and has already got hen egg sized hail being reported. That is a massive jump. Like 0 to 60 is the equivalent of, like, 60 is usually what a lot of supercells hit. Here we go, we're starting to hook now. To the south? What? Yeah, it's trying to hook south of us now. I see some rising motion down there. Yeah, there's like a little eddy to the south. I think I'm gonna try and scrape by here. It's starting to rain. The dog's just peeing in the road. It's okay, I won't go fast. Based all of a sudden, and now the windshield is just like completely dirty, and I don't have any down. We're gonna get a photogenic tornado. We got road south. We got road south. Let's just go south. I'm gonna go south. I need to clean off the dang windshield though. I don't have any wiper fluid. I used it all today in the earlier dust. Circulation in front of us right now all of a sudden. Gust NATO? Yeah, it's gotta be a gust NATO. That's funny. Unless it's like... Wait a minute. What are you trying to do? What is this? That's gotta just be outflow, man. What are you... Yeah, it is not similar to what happened earlier. For a second... Definitely a weird, I'm in a weird storm mode right now. Man, this tag is killing me. Why won't it let me close the warning? I think tornadoes might be about done for this one. This road sucks. Is it structure time, guys? It might be structure time. Definitely looking high base now. reason, our storm is looking mightily less tornadic. Might be on the cool side of a boundary. Who knows, really? Let's see if we can figure out what's going on. Yeah, Lubbock is... I mean, there are 20-degree spreads to the south. There's a 16-degree spread. Yeah. I think it's just not moving into the good air here. See if we can't find something to fix the mount. We'll also top off the gas as long as there's nobody in the way while the storm's not doing too much. Yeah, if they got super glue in this gas station, we may be able to fix the mount. We're trying to condense another wall cloud. This is freaking packed. Holy cow. Every single pump is full. And then there's radar trucks and stuff, like, just vibing here, I guess. Alright, well. Yeah, and then there's this dude. Alright. We are just going to stop. Backing into your spot. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright guys, we're gonna see if we can find a new phone mount or something. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I got some super glue. Maybe this will fix the mount for the time being. We just condensed a new wall cloud back to the northwest. So it bonds skin instantly, so we got to be very careful. Dry right now. Just super glued it, gorilla glued it. Hopefully that holds it together for a little bit. Hopefully that holds it together. Our storm's definitely going outflow dominant right now anyway, so probably not going to be the most interesting storm for a little bit. Trying to develop another hook back to the west, but I think we're going to go do some structure stuff right now until it looks a little bit more like it's about to produce a tornado, and then we'll get closer to it. Sorry about that, guys. What is this? What are we doing? Are we just actually... for a second I thought they were just watching the storm. I was like, no, you can't do that. Next car. And we'll go after these two. Sorry, I know today's been a rough chase for the stream. Our mount has been completely destroyed. I'm gonna have to go to Walmart and get a new one tomorrow. Got a fire truck behind me. Yeah, we're trying to condense a new wall cloud. It's just really back behind all this cold air. So I'm thinking the tornado threat's going to be pretty low. Ropesville. Could get a tornado in Ropesville. That would be pretty legendary. Here's all the structure hipsters out here. How long is that Gorilla Glue stuff supposed to take to dry? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, who knows? Give me 1 sec. Press the two surfaces together for 10 to 45 seconds. Wait for 24 hours for a full cure. Okay, well, we don't have 24 hours. I'm just gonna have to hope that, yeah, it's definitely far from perfect. Definitely far from perfect, but road down here, Deer Road. We're looking for Deer Road. I think our storm's just going completely outflow dominant right now. The Storm Prediction Center had a 2,000 IQ play. They issued a 10% tornado risk for Lubbock, therefore preventing any surface-based storm from reaching Lubbock. It was absolutely genius. Absolutely genius. Sorry guys. Yep, we're looking outflow dominant. We'll probably have to come back for a couple more passes of super glue. Structure hipsters back here. All the structure hipsters. Honestly, no matter what, it's probably not the best idea to be super on this storm right now because of the big hail. That's why we're back. Normally I'm a structure hipster, but this year I'm trying to do more with close range tornadoes. So that's why the past 3 days we've done close range tornadoes instead of trying to get back for structure. Now, 3 days ago we did get back for structure because there were no tornadoes, but sort of the only option. That's why we did it. Why is there a random paved drive right there? Probably should have used it. Would have been wise. I hate the way that these roads have like these dirt things. You guys can't see what I'm talking about. I'm just making sure that the mount is secure. I'm not sure it can handle you guys yet. Sorry, but trying to condense a new wall cloud and you know, do some funky stuff. Is this wet? Hopefully have you guys working don't think I'm going to be able to maneuver you guys as much as I would like, and as much as I normally do. No, it's still definitely not secure. Dang it, I thought super glue would definitely work here. Alright, yep. We're just gonna have to get a new mount tomorrow, unfortunately, for us. Let's get you guys back. You guys are still gonna be in a bouncy thing here until I can fully get this solved, which is really unfortunate. Just the way the cookies crumbled today. Great tornadoes today, but we just couldn't, the mount was broken, which really made things annoying. There's nowhere really that great to pull off here, I can't lie, guys. I don't think the super glue works with the material of the mount, which is insanely frustrating. We might be trying to get a new tornado going here, realistically. There's a road up here, Coyote Road, that's a cool name. Oh, we're getting rotation. Hey, hold up. Getting some weak rotation right now, guys. We might be trying for a tornado here very soon. Can we get down on this road? Ooh, these roads are rough. I know this guy. The mount suction cup just failed. Try that. Yeah, it's swinging around the phone. It doesn't help. Technical difficulty after technical difficulty. When will it end? Trying for a new tornado. It could be just messing around and trying to troll us. Very little why is it telling me that that was a road? Yeah, hooking, but it's behind a little boundary that's here. This might be the worst tech problems I've ever had on a storm try moving you a little over. Yeah, there's some strong outflow surge right in front of us. This thing was like on the boundary. It would probably be producing a tornado soon, but seems like it's losing touch with its outflow. I think we're going to try and go south, but we're just going to avoid main roads. Because all of this stuff, because there's going to be a million people out, so we're just going to stay on the dirt roads. For whatever reason, people have been pretty hesitant about taking dirt roads today. I've got to get my oil change, get 2 new mounts for driving because these ones are just very, very flimsy, and they don't turn the way I want them to turn. It's just super, super weird. Yeah, there's people on every vantage point that is getting close to me. Just above us on radar, just north of us, and that is the cold air being pushed out by the storm. These roads are just very poorly maintained this year. In years past, I never had any trouble. Abandoned so long that there's now no longer a road that you can drive up to that building with. Okay. This dust is causing us so many problems today. Find a place, but this road's like inset, so like I gotta find somewhere that's like up on a ridge, otherwise you guys are just gonna be looking at ground. Top 5 dirt stream. Just gotta find a spot where I can turn you guys. And we kind of come out here. So. Oh, there might be something on the left side there. This is probably fine. Seriously, why is there nowhere to, like, I can... There's like no shoulder. Like, there's not enough room for me to like get on top of a hill without like driving through somebody's field, and I'm not gonna do that. close to showing you guys what we're looking at here. I think our storm is starting to die off here. It's not 50,000 feet, according to a different radar. Lower to the ground now. Just gotta catch this outflow before it really tries to do anything interesting. I think that's what the problem is it just hasn't been able to sit on its outflow at all. You guys over without nope, see, it just turns you right back. Oh my goodness, this mount is awful.
Definitely a time to go south. It's still elevated behind its own outflow, guys. That means its tornado chances are pretty much zero. We've only seen one storm behind its own outflow produce a tornado. It was July 1st. We'll stay on this thing, keep chasing.
2 Goldens and 2 Black Dogs. One of the golden ones is following me. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of dust. You don't want to do that. Finally, like a little pull-out thing we can stop at. Only took us 14 years to find one. So that's our storm way up north right now. We're sitting close to the outflow, hoping that it'll catch back up. Excuse me. Nope, sun is setting right now. Storm's still not quite on the boundary. Anything else going on? I wonder, that left mover's probably a little far west to do much to this storm. Just not quite enough structure to want to do lightning. Or excuse me, not enough structure to do a timelapse. There is another updraft trying to form to our west, guys. I mean, it's right on the boundary, too. Let's see. Our storm's actually on the getting close to its boundary again. It's not there yet. It's close though. It's probably a half mile off of it. Starting to see underneath it really well though. Big bolt in front of us there. Might try and produce another tornado if it catches its own outflow here. Maybe these low-level winds will make it easier, because these low-level winds should be pushing back on its outflow. Starting to get some stable air coming in. Inflow tail's back though. It's trying to go again, guys. It's picking up steam again. It's looking a little bit more tornadic than it was about 10 minutes ago. We could be in for a real treat here at sunset, which is in like 15 minutes, but... Well, chat, I think we might be having to go north. I think we have to go north. It's doing the thing again, though, that I don't like. It seems like we might be getting a tornado soon, but we've got pretty good structure here, guys. I'm not sure what I want to do. Like, look at that. That's really nice. We can go up and try and get under any tornado that forms. First, no matter what, I do want to get a shot of this. I think we might as well try to get another tornado. I mean, should be okay. Should be good to get another tornado as long as it can catch itself, which it has been having a history of struggling with here. Get a little bit more reorganization here. I mean, this storm's barely moved. This storm's moved maybe, how long have we been on this for? Like 6 hours, and it's gone probably 60 miles. So, guys, not exactly trucking. Not exactly trucking around, but we're gonna... I really feel like, for whatever reason, we're about to get a tornado. I have no great explanation as to why, but I feel it. I feel like somebody's gonna accidentally find it. Like that be us. Yeah, man, this mount is the most annoying thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. Just don't. It literally seems like low-level winds ramped up and just shoved the outflow back towards the storm. That's pretty electric. The storm was like, yeah, I don't think I'm in a tornado anymore, and then the environment was like, too bad. You're gonna do it anyway, I guess. It's gonna be like right after sunset, too. Storm is still just west of Lubbock. I don't know why, but Apple Maps is just doing a much better job resolving the road network here. in water. Dang it, it's doing the thing again, isn't it? Of producing a tornado for probably 2 hours. It just can't catch its own outflow for whatever reason. Yeah, like it just keeps doing the same thing. Gotta try something different here. Able to predict a tornado? I'm really not. I tried to call one earlier, but it didn't really happen. So there's usually some signs that you can look out for, like see pronounced go blowing into storms dramatically increase, tops get taller, and you'll start to see velocity on radar, and even visually in person you'll start to see some rotation. You'll see like the clouds start to bow out, and on the north side of that you'd expect a tornado. There's a couple telltale signs. Really haven't seen any of those. It's just my gut. Like if this storm can catch its own inflow, it's tornado time. But otherwise, it's just going to remain just north of the cold, or just north of the hotter air, and it's going to be in the cold air producing hail. So it's just very thin line here between a monster tornadic supercell, just a monster. I mean, it just has, it's had this weird look all day on radar. Let me update the my location here. It's just had this weird look all day. You can see based on our location here. The storm itself looks like a feather that's like somebody's holding on the top left. From my experience, I've just almost looks like that produced. And that weird little like long straight hook. Also really not a big marker. The winds increased a little bit. It may have pushed the storm's cold
towards the lowered area there. Let me make sure that everything's okay here. Sorry, I know the stream's really wobbly. All right, it's not looking bad at all. But we'd be expecting a tornado right over there somewhere. No low level rotation right now. It's barely moving though. Winds here are blowing into the storm, so right? I mean, yeah, winds here are blowing into the storm, so at least here it's caught up to its own outflow. It's caught up to its own cold air. Again, it just has that weird shape to it. So we'd be expecting a tornado straight back there at some point here. Let's look at our environment here and see how this is being handled. Yeah, I mean, we got a big Cape maxima just southeast of our storm now. Our storm's moving into an area of higher instability. Just on the south side of a wind shear maxima. Let's check. 700. In the way of 700 millibar winds right now. 850 winds are like basically surface winds here, aren't they? Yeah, so we'd be expecting something over there somewhere. It's a little lowering in front of us here. The storm has barely moved. I mean, over the course of hours, we got on this storm near where? North of Morton, Texas. And this storm, if you just go straight line distance, the storm's only moved 46 miles in like 6 hours. But thankfully, it is going to miss the main area of Lubbock off to the west. Any other interesting things going on? There's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings to the northwest of us, north of Clovis, New Mexico, west of Hereford, Texas. Another severe thunderstorm near Morton, Texas right now. Bledsoe, Texas, I believe. North of Tatum, moving north. And there's those good reliable storms down by Fort Stockton and Pecos, Texas right now that also have severe warnings. So we're just gonna sit here and watch. Don't want to get directly underneath this because it's dark now. So earlier with that earlier tornado, it was really easy for us to tell, okay, here's where this is wrapping up. You know, there's little dirt whirlies all on the edge of it, and then it formed about a quarter mile south of us, not even. At night it's a little tougher. Don't know if I showed that photo that I got, but I don't want to mess up the focus.
So we'll just show it later at the end of the chase. Because I need to add like some way to show like photos on my stream for like just a couple minutes. Maybe I'll add that to my maybe I could add that to my website somehow and just do my own. I've got my own streaming command system that I've been working on over the past couple weeks. I can't really do anything with it unless I'm home. But it could be something that I do there. Yeah, I mean, this storm is still really mean. Like, it's still producing really big hail. Like 2.75 inch hail's been reported, 2-inch hail, 2.5 inch hail, 2.25. What's this one? 2-inch, 1-inch hail. What about further east? 1.75 inch, 1 inch, 1.5 inch, 1.5. So very large hail still with this storm. 2-inch hail reported at about 10 minutes ago. All right, well, we're on the edge of the hail core right now. I am going to tweak your guys' settings here so you can see a little bit better. There we go, that's much better. Yeah, again, the wobbliness is really annoying me. I'm gonna go get 2 new mounts tomorrow because this is the second time this year I've actually broken a phone mount while chasing. The last one was a couple years old and I'd been using it for other stuff, but this one's broke very quickly. I think it's just because I'm trying to manipulate the camera much more, and the little stick that goes into the socket up here, it's partially come out of the socket, so that's why it's just not stable, because it just shakes around. Going on underneath the base right now. Still not really any low-level rotation. I'm pretty sure our storm has caught its outflow though. The wind is really picking up here. I can hear it howling through the power lines. Hear that? Just not quite there for whatever reason. Inflow is really ramping up though. It's just got that weird hook. Not sure how that looks on stream. Yeah, can you guys see that weird hook to our west? Due west, like just to our west southwest there. See how it looks kind of like just an elbow? Like the storm is like the shoulder, and then you got like kind of a short arm and then an elbow look. That's usually a sign that this cycle's probably not gonna do it. You start to see that look. We've been chasing this storm for forever. Yeah, it's not. You're not usually chasing a single.
Sorry guys, I'm not sure what happened there. Not sure why the stream went out. So let's see these other markers. Yeah, the problem is our storm's so close to the radar right now that we can't really, it's really tough to look at storm tops. No low level rotation with this hook though. Well, might be time to get south on it. 2-inch hail reported. Going with rain now in our RFD. Just had a big hailstone fall. I don't see it though. We're gonna be quick to get out of here before we get hit by like baseballs or whatever it was that they were dropping. Hen eggs. Yeah, it's doing that weird like weird look to it. Just not quite there. What is it doing in front of us now, guys?
Storm's just doing the same old, same old. Let's see where our winds are going. Yeah, winds are still blowing into the storm here, so it's, at least here, it's with its outflow. It seems like it might just occlude itself into oblivion, though. Like this little hook echo might wrap up back into the storm, and the storm's just main updraft is just too far behind to catch up. You see that's happened sometimes too. That's the thing about Texas, is there are power lines on both sides of these roads. Sometimes multiple sets on each side. Still not seeing much low-level rotation here in person or on radar. Just got hit by a hailstone. It's doing that weird thing with it. I mean, at least it's got... Not sure if this is gonna do it. It just got the closest it's ever been. Well, closest it's been since like 6 o'clock. It's just not quite there. It's just sitting here though, like it's barely moving. Like, our storm has probably sat in the same place for an hour now. There are some people who it's been hailing for like an hour. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. This might be it for this storm. I want to see how it survives this this tornado attempt, because it might just kill this storm. It's such a deep, long hook that the second it wraps up, it might just be over for this storm. There's that old wall cloud on the right that's starting to move north. Paperclip supercell. Why is my phone not responding to touch inputs? There we go, it's fully occluded now. Hey. So you can see how that hook echo formed, bowed out, and then just dove straight into the updraft. Or excuse me, into the rain. I will play that on loop so you guys can see it better. Why is my phone's touch input? So you can see this hook echo form. It reaches out and then it dives straight back into the supercell. Funny enough, rotation just increased in that part of the storm on radar. Almost no luck with that shape though. Why is rotation stronger now? Is this like real or is it CC problem? Yeah, it's like looking kind of real. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's high correlation with that, so whatever just happened, rotation definitely just picked it up for whatever reason north of Smyre. Time to book a hotel, preferably on the east side of Lubbock, so that way we're not getting crushed by this later on. Do north side too. Really? Mount Hilton. There's gonna be a million storm chasers. We gotta book this fast, guys. Lubbock, Texas. For one night. Double train. These are all pretty similar. Is that true? True's pretty expensive, isn't it? Hilton Garden Inn. Homewood. Why is a king bed with a sofa cheaper than the standard room? I don't understand. I really want to see what the hill looks like up here. Just occluded half the storm off the back. Big time lightning. Alrighty, guys. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a day here. The storm is rapidly falling off the cliff. Just occluded half of itself back. That's crazy. So, the mount's been a bit of a problem. But was our picture of the earlier tornado. So we're gonna go ahead and call it a day. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably in a similar place as today. So it's non-stop chase-a-thon. We'll probably be chasing at least into May. So I will talk to you guys later, and I will see you then.